What's going on, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hope everyone's night is going well. I'm just catching up on my last little bit. We will get started whenever the ads are done. Everyone doing good? Alrighty. I don't know how to pronounce your name. What about? Still got a minute and a half. We can go ahead and get switched over to the game, ready to go. You're good. Just didn't. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce your name. It's. Yeah, I can't even start. That's reaction, but nice. Sorry for my first induction. Just doing this to see how many. Ah, yeah. Well, I just started, so like you're the first person here. So. Well, those ads are done, so we can get started. Just waiting this, waiting for the automatic Twitch ads to get done. Alright, so what are we arguing about
You're
now?
short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future.
I legit just got here, guys. Just call you Bart. Bartek. Alright. Welcome in, Bartek. Nice to have you here. Time is against us. Enriched metals come with some hazards, but they are efficient and offer a lot. Yeah, the hazard is that you are constantly getting irradiated, but you only need one person to handle it. I don't know, that's kind of hard. You get both organics and metal out of it, but I still think you still need one. You need 3 people, well, 2 people, one to mine the metal and one to mine the organics. This one you need 2 people as well, because one person mines the enriched metals and one person is on the refiner. How long have I been waiting for viewers? I mean, I'm 6 minutes in, and the way I have it set up now is that in order to get the most amount of time and to disable pre-roll ads, I have an ad that starts 1 minute into the stream on Twitch, and that way that during my starting soon scene, people can go ahead and get that out of the way while I'm just sitting there waiting, and then it's an hour of gameplay. We've. I'm gonna go with the metals, but I might build one if I find it.
Be efficient if we die of irradiation.
But I do need to get outside. This is the first day in Act 2.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Time dilation.
No, we're running out of radiation filters.
6 power. I would need batteries. So I don't know what to do with that yet. This looks like enriched. Problem is there's a dam.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Should just...
You want me to take care of this? Want me
Nice.
to go there, Chief?
It's trying to touch me. Radiation is slow, but it's still a problem. I gotta get back in to the base real quick, and I need to call my daughter real quick and say goodnight, and then we will be free to play. Wasn't sure what time we would be able to, when I would have to call, so just give me one moment, everyone. Bartek, appreciate you being here. Just give me one moment. Let me call my daughter, say goodnight, and hopefully it won't take that long. Be right back. BRB. Ooh. Sorry about that. I am back. I have returned. It's always like that, Bartek. It's like that. I, oh my god, I hear myself like 15 times now because I have all my streams pulled up and they all unmuted. It do be like that. And it's okay. I don't concern myself with the numbers. I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't concern myself with numbers. Do this for funsies. I had a friend hop into Discord while I was talking. Let me just see what's going on. I have 4 currently that my counter tells me. Occasionally. You'd see it down at the bottom. Just checking. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, occasionally. I try to keep myself busy and just talk through what's happening on screen. Just like I've got to find places to mine. We have one place that has the enriched metals. This can show me where to go, kinda. Looks like I'm gonna need a drill. I don't have any yet. And then there's also this way. Objective is to survive. Yeah, Rickety. Back with the altars. Just started Act 2, and I'm just now getting kind of like a little bit of exploration done, trying to figure out what's around in this area. Telling me. Sweet, this area is fun. Alright, well, we shall see. Because currently, I could be stuck. I don't know. Tried to touch me. So I need, clearly, to start investing in batteries. And also drills. Drill charges. I just gotta remember actually how I have this whole place set up. Workshop. So we have those on an uphold. What are you doing, dog? My husky is like doing something over there. I would like that to go ahead and be made. 2 batteries. What do you need to do except the obvious survival? Well, everything you do is going to be towards survival in this game. Essentially, it's a management / resource game. Maybe not so much. Maybe. Essentially, like, you're on a mining ship and on a mission to mine a specific resource. You end up crash landing on this planet. Everyone else in this mission is dead except for you. You ultimately come to this base. This base has a quantum computer. You end up finding that valuable resource. That valuable resource is then used to create more of yourself. However, their history, their story is a little different. Like, imagine your entire life, right? And what would have happened if you had made a different decision at a specific point in your life, and how your life could have been different due to that decision. That's basically what this game is with your copies. They made a different decision on your timeline that alters that timeline, and so that's why you have alters. They're basically like hands based. They do work for you. But you're trying to get resources, you're trying to overcome roadblocks, because ultimately the danger part of this game is that on this planet, it's like a 3-sun system, and one of the suns is like stupid close to the planet's surface, and once sunrise happens, it completely wipes the surface clean. Like, kills everything. Destroys everything. So, that's essentially what this game is. But you're given this, like, you can move around your base up and down the elevators. You can put new elevators, new buildings wherever you want them.
Would you like me to go there?
You can assign them jobs to do. And then, of course, there's just a lot of dialogue. Like, this guy has a lot that he wants to talk about.
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know?
I got your hydrate, Ilaria.
Considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots.
And I got your
You could have done it
dehydrate.
as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it.
Stop being a dick.
Well,
I
When
was
I got
out there.
inside this thing, it just slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah.
Alaria Rose.
What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating.
You were in
Well,
here,
it's pretty
and then
hard
you
to get
left.
rid of.
You were in the
Further I get
Discord,
to its
and
core,
then you
the
were
more
gone.
time I lose
What
on
happened?
the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
So much.
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
So for alternative stuff.
I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious.
It's interesting.
You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Of course, Alaria, but that's the humor in things.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain
Maybe
resource
turn off
deposits to be more
DLSS. Their
active.
hair goes absolutely
and productive.
bonkers.
Two types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the extent of it. Oh my goodness. This lady.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
What are you doing?
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Will you go lay down? Or do you need to run outside?
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding. Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
I just want to see something. Oh, I can't adjust it right now.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight.
Sounds like a flashlight.
Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Walking around them.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
canonically, there's likely an answer, but that would be spoilers. Canonically, I would believe they already have his DNA and his timeline. They would just reprint him, reborn him.
You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it.
Destroy them.
You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising.
Yeah, it does.
Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Alright, I'm not gonna ask him any more questions. Well, I meant, like, what I meant is that if the main character dies, I guess maybe they can't do it because they don't have authorization, but it's the same person, so wouldn't they also possibly have authorization to just get the QC to print? Hold up, I have a friend that wants to join in Discord, but apparently does not want to be heard. Okay. That's it done, Alaria. Yeah. Wouldn't the authors? Yeah, exactly. Like, so why would we restart? Why wouldn't the authors just reprint? I know the DLC goes with Jan the Builder. Like Bob. I didn't think this through.
Catch a bite later?
What? Okay. What? Yeah. Yeah. Really? It's a great game. I just started Act 2. Uh-huh. Really?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright, appreciate it, Bartek. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
It's just ridiculous. Need to find a bed. More enriched. Okay. Video.
We need to discuss something.
Okay, energy wall. Deadly serious, huh? What do we need? $32. You're trying to do what? Oh, is it? If you run speed tests, just run a speed test and what happens. Blame you.
God, looks like we're low on rad filters.
These guys and their damn rad filters. Radiation filters. It's just a... On here? Tripping? That's what you're probably tripping. I'm fucking with you. Just screwing with you. It's. I am not.
Would you like me to address that?
Mm-hmm. ALX organic conversion. Interesting. Need to recharge. Still don't have any batteries made. I'm fairly positive that there is. That's on. Auto load filters. And now everything's gonna start breaking. You need to go there. You need to go. Maybe I just need to turn it further up. He's always so mad. He's fuming with rage. Because he's getting irradiated. Because right now all I have is an enriched metals place. So right now I'm actually just gonna move them off of that. Bonus can work there. I'm gonna keep working in here in the workshop if I can remember how I have my base laid out. Miner is cooking away. Okay, you are cooking away. Good. Botanist, you're in the greenhouse. Sir, if you're here to complain,
What's up?
just
Hey,
chill.
I wanted to talk some more about that new module you promised me during the party.
New module.
The
No.
what? Ah, shit. I really drank that much. Really? You don't remember? Sorry, man. Just tell me again, okay? We talked about things we do to unwind, good memories, and you, sir, mentioned how nice it was that our grandparents let us use their basement as a gamer's den whenever we stayed at their place.
He wants the game done,
Right. Yeah, we had so much fun there.
which means I gotta research
Exactly
it.
what you said at the party, which also led to your promise. So, I guess I promised to find a similar module in Ally Corp's catalog? What? No. Why would they even include a place like that? No, you promised to let the scientist design a module tailored to our needs. Wow. And he's on board? He was, when he was drunk. He even promised to print out a card game for us. Best assign him to research it before he changes his mind. Okay? Sure, please do. I seriously think we could use a place like that.
New edition has a side quest? I don't need another module. What I need is them to... I need to find minerals. Thought I found a broken chip. Not on this planet, lady. Alright, so I have that. Found organics up there. I've got some high climb, medium climbs. What's the other research? Cheaper batteries, cheaper climbing. That sounds like a perfect thing to put him on. But I can't put anyone there because it's broken. Cool. Cool. I will explore what I can. Looks like there's a medium climb there. Ah, damn it. Doing that. Just put it in. Okay. Thing is, I don't... Oh, I guess that illuminator requires batteries. It's kind of nice. Okay, that was weird. I definitely climbed that. Yep, turning around. Uses everything. That being said, of course, can't get a pylon in here. No, it's not that it's too long, it's... I need a hook upgrade, of course, I need another upgrade.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Well, it's the start, it's new exploration of a new area, and so it's just roadblock after roadblock when you're doing this. And I'm trying to find resources before the sun gets too close and wants to burn everyone to a crisp.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, so you can do base maintenance. Okay. Can I find this? It won't let me. Wait. Aha! Not if you have decent connect. No, I don't think it's OBS. I think if you have a decent connection to any other server, I mean, you can check to see what the IP address is it's trying to attach to, but I don't think that's the problem here. Huh? What's weird? No, it's not. It's a big wheel. Just think big wheel. All right? And then there's modules inside the wheel. The outside of the wheel. This is a side view. Yes, that rolls. It's huge, right? Big wheel. Modules inside. The outside of the wheel where the light is, the rubber turns around while the inside stays level. And then you roll along. It's not what you need. I'm talking about the drink. Who decided to give you one of those? Keep using... I cannot. I will have to.
Incredible.
I will have to do that later.
Let's see where this leads.
The radiation is on the way. Discuss the anomaly with the scientist. No phone calls. The technician is having a hard time with things. Yeah, there's just no calls on the communicator.
What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Level 3. Let's go. Which means I can get a doctor, a refiner, a guard. I can get one more person. What is what? It's a timeline, okay? Yeah, it does, but they're memories. So like this one in the middle here is, yeah. Think your timeline in the course of memories, right? And so the central one here is the player character's timeline, and every branch is made at a crucial decision in the main one, the normal guy's, the OG's life. Yeah, it's time for new altars. No, they're just like, he did that. It'd be funny if it worked. It'd be funny if it worked, RA. I don't know, he's a mod too. I'm doing doctor. Rickety. I feel like at some point I need the guard. The way Technician's going, he's very rebellious. You have the sword, you're a mod. Yeah, going with the doc, cause he heals faster and cooks food faster, and that also brings out the shrink. I don't want to be that guy that just disciplines people, right? With the guard in the contemplation room. There's a contemplation room. I'd rather, you know, stick them and work out their feelings. This guy's going crazy right now. He's changing titles. Someone needs to take away his ban or his mod status. You should just let him take the fall. You should just let him take the fall. I'm gonna make it to where they can hear you so that they can understand what I am going through. Yeah. Because Alaria did not want to be heard. Uh-oh.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it.
Why are you
And
why are you acting like you're talking to my chat?
Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
What the hell happened to the sheep? Core memory created for everyone. Molly, no.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real Meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us.
Gotta figure out yeah. I don't think anyone poisoned her. Maybe it's because she's still flying from the tornadoes.
Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name.
She would do it.
And he does have a point.
He did it, didn't he?
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide
Sure
to
did.
quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's
Rude.
been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her.
It's not like you're spilling
first.
dirty secrets or anything.
Tell you how I
You're
like to
fine.
go
Not yet.
with fireworks. Still,
You ain't that
we are
intoxicated.
talking about corporate property here. I say we put her
Wait
in the
for it.
freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Yes, that's it. I'm terribly mad at him for not fishing anymore.
Let's bury her with honors. On this
She's not thinking
godforsaken
about that
planet.
whatsoever.
No. We can't do that. What? Why not? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay. Member of the crew?
They should do a post-mortem and figure out why she died, because if
I'm
it's
not
something to
saying
do with the
anything.
Rapidium cloning,
We owe it to her. And to ourselves. And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with
Did you really
procedures.
put my voice on the thing or not?
I really did.
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not playing anything.
Because,
I just wasn't sure if I was talking to myself again or
or else I'm gonna be sitting here looking crazy.
do it. Look crazy. What is he asking?
Are you talking shit? You shit talking?
Yes, I'm talking shit.
You can tell she's shrank. She's more loose with her vulgarity.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You almost made me choke.
Time to
Don't
talk
fight
to
me.
the
You'll
doctor.
lose. Why is he trying to fight me?
I don't know.
I'll defib you, RA. Watch
there.
out. Ask
Time
the
to
others,
wake
they
up.
know.
Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine.
Damn, this dude got like full beard.
Yeah, of course.
Like he ain't been to the fucking barber in
Right.
many years.
So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like where I'm supposed to be.
Well, he's been in a rolly wheel, so.
Hold up. The doctor. The one of us that went to med school in the altar.
Oh, whatever.
And an altar that went to med school turns out to have a southern accent. Or a country hillbilly-esque accent. Out of the rest of them, the miner, the technician I thought would have more of a southern accent. But he sounds like he's from Chicago, I guess. But the doctor,
And not.
Yes.
he's the only one too.
I'm judging your accent.
It's
Well, it's a mining mission. Remember signing up for
I
that?
should actually like pay
On board the
attention to
ship.
their memory. This
Cryosleep? Yes,
Who needs
do.
memory?
but
You're
Why
out
do I
of it
feel
right
as if
now.
I'm looking in a distorted mirror.
Oh,
Are
Say
you-
since I'm on a Lego. Those are fighting words, RA.
Is this some kind of
I hope the fish
metaphysical
bites your lure
experience?
and it gets off, and then you don't catch your fish. Steals your worm.
that was terrible.
It was.
No, you
Mute
could have
me.
you could have just been like, I hope your toilet seat's always cold, and your pillow's always too hot.
Mute me.
No. It's just-
No, it wasn't. Oh my
On
god.
the contrary, it's all very physical.
I'm going to bed.
Really.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna mute you
I'll
because then I'm
admit
gonna be the one
everything, but first
sitting here
I need
looking
to go
crazy.
through some routine questions with you.
But that's funner for
You
me.
know who you are?
Uh-huh.
Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and
Rather than like
help. So,
trying to reason with each one of these alters as soon as they wake up, your first thing is, what's your name? What's your role in the mission? And then go read the mission logs. As a military guy, that's what I would say every time, if you know, in the what if scenario. But what's your name? What's your role? Go read the mission logs. Don't try to reason with someone that just woke up for the very first time in
I decided to
When we
create
play in Funnel
alternative
Runners.
versions
I
of
don't know.
myself with different memories
Alaria
of their
stopped talking
lives,
because I
skills,
unmuted her.
and
and now she's
one
self-conscious
of them.
and she wants
What?
me to be the
What
brunt
does
of
that
looking
mean,
crazy because it's more fun for her.
You're my altar. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
I know, but I don't need additional help, okay? They gotta be confused, but I really think that the simplest way, I mean, it makes for better dialogue when you try to reason with, you know, someone that's never existed but exists in their own reality, and you wake them up for the very first time and they're like, what the fuck?
And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix
The dog
things.
story is pretty messed
Everything's
up.
Connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo. It's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't
Yeah, I know each of them. Yeah, exactly.
Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Just
All right, sounds good, RA.
quote
Appreciate you
came
hanging
to me
out.
From, never mind. Just get some rest.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm only back because he's leaving.
God, so rude. So rude.
He sent me a picture of stepping on Lego. He earned it.
Let's go.
He's fighting. He started it.
Okay. Did he already make more? Yeah, he's got stuff he's got to make. Oh, no, he doesn't.
How do I don't know. That's not the same as that.
Now I feel like I'm gonna need.
Wow, my brain's not wanting to process. How do you add people on Discord?
Like, what do you mean?
Like as a friend to chat with or something? Like,
As a friend?
yeah, like not as like not adding them to your channel, but like messaging them.
So click on the direct messages at the top left,
Okay.
and then all the way to the right where it says online all pending suggestions, and then there's add friend. You click that, and then you can search their username. It's best if you have their entire name with the numbers.
How do I get that
Well, they have to
on
give that
mine?
to you.
Like if I were to give it to them,
Well, it shouldn't.
where do I find that?
As long as streamer mode is not on. Normally. You would click your name down at the bottom, and then you could copy user ID.
I don't see that option
On your phone or on
on
Disc-
PC.
PC. When you just left click your name down at the bottom left, should pop up with like edit profile and online and clips and
Oh,
switch
okay.
account. Then there's copy user ID. Or if you click your name and then there's a little copy username next to your name.
Oh, there it is. It was tiny.
Alright, what do we do, man? We need to perform the autopsy, but I need them working. I don't wanna... Do that. Do I have storage? 2 drill charges, repair kits, radiation filters, the illuminator, ALX. Kitchen. Nope.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle.
I fixed
It
it.
looks like something
Uh-huh.
is distorting the gravity field around here.
It's back
Good
to
thing
normal.
our base stopped, or we'd just
Thanks.
be floating around in the air like those
You're
rocks.
welcome.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
We should be playing Power World.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
Gravity sensor. I need minerals. And metals. Oh my god, I'm broke. Oh no.
That sounds like a you problem.
I haven't found metal anywhere yet. I mean, I've said the shallow metals. An energy gate. Or a high climb. Internal vein. That looks like minerals right there. Wink. This shallow of minerals. Need them.
These are pretty.
What's that? The minerals?
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Yep. And look at there. You got the hiccups
I'm blocked here.
while actually drinking.
Should I do work there instead?
I'm fine. I think.
Sure.
Hold on. That was weird. Okay. What? No. Don't look at me like that. Okay.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Who are you asking?
Myself. I like to talk to myself.
Yep.
Don't. Stop it. You spit on me.
Go back up and around. Get back to base. I don't know. I think
You need a push-up button.
I need a what?
You need a push-up button.
No, I
Come
don't.
find me when you have a moment.
Just not. Yeah. All right, so I found metals.
You better drop it.
What?
Drop it.
Drop what?
I don't know, whatever you...
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes. And
You have to
no.
drop it now.
Don't you just love science? I know the
didn't
direct
drop it.
cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
Drop what?
No. No, it was a severe brain
You know
hemorrhage.
what I'm talking
What?
about.
Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being
I
is
could
all
do
I'm
that,
trained to
but
do.
you would totally not redeem it for
I
me.
ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
I have enough points to do it.
What?
Pick what you play.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Okay.
Have you heard from
But if I
anyone since
clicked
we
it, you
stopped?
wouldn't you would
No.
refuse. So
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we
Depends
wait for
on
them
the
to
game.
reinstall it, let's collect more data.
you
Such
already
as?
know what it is.
Well,
Which
we
one?
know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that
There's
killed her.
only one game that I would
However,
recommend for you
there
to play
could
that
be
you
other
would
external
deny.
factors at play.
There's
This
two.
planet, the Interim. Who knows if
There's
the
two?
proximity plane doesn't
Yes.
interact with our reality in some ways
What's the
we
other
don't yet
one?
understand. We have no idea about the microbiome
Fortnite.
here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Oh, Arc Raiders? Is that one
Viruses.
Yeah.
What are you saying? We should all get
Urbane.
tested, just to be on the safe side.
Bane, there's just not enough new stuff. I know there's a whole new sectional map, but and I missed all of that. Thank you.
too? You're welcome.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through.
I could mute myself.
How do you want to
I need
proceed?
you to.
MRI scanning. A simple procedure
Now I
that will
feel
give us
bad.
the first crucial answer.
we're figuring out why Molly died to
our brains too.
a
All I
brain
need from
altered
you
brain
is a
for
simple
brain
upgrade of our
hemorrhage.
infirmary.
I'm not listening
Think you
because
can
I
handle
don't
that?
like hearing my own voice, so I can't hear what they're saying anyways. I don't know who Molly is.
The sheep.
Wait, Molly's a sheep?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll take care of it right
the
away.
first clone we made was a sheep.
We'll start the checkups
And-
immediately
Clones?
after it's ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you not been paying attention?
no.
Mm-hmm. Shame on you.
I know. The tragedy.
So now I gotta craft an MRI scanner. Oh my god.
What do you need that for?
You know, to figure out why Molly, to test everyone else. Figure out why Molly died and how to, you know, keep everyone else from dying the same way Molly died.
Molly's dead.
Molly died to a brain hemorrhage. I would think that would kill something. Now I need metals, but I can't do that because I ain't got enough.
Because you need a scanner?
No, I need more pylons. But I
Gonna break
don't.
his brain.
I don't have enough metal for the
I'm gonna
pylons.
break your brain with my brain.
It's good. Refinery! Function! Of course. Yeah, that didn't last long at all.
See, I claimed to drop it, and you never dropped it.
You did not claim a drop it.
I did. Did it not come through?
No.
It shows on my side.
Rid of you.
Never claimed to drop it.
I did. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I can't claim it. I don't know. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay.
What if I could have spent it with you again?
Oh, that was weird. I thought my mic was falling over.
I can't look that far up. I'm an old man.
So are you on the surface now?
It was never underground.
Oh,
In
it
in the
looked like
way
it was
in the
underground.
way you're thinking. I'm more like I'm on the surface, but I'm finding like hidey holes and little caves, networks, I'm looking for resources.
I'm done. Should I do this now? I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Of course it's gonna be on the other side.
Mm.
You okay over there?
I feel like I have a headache.
Need to hydrate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're so funny.
Mm. Oh, that did not go over well. Okay. Oops. Supposed to drink it, not wear it.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Alright, hook upgrade.
I'm dizzy. What's that you're working on right now? Like you were in the weird nerve thing. What's this?
Hmm.
Huh?
Wait, what's your question?
I was wondering what you were.
Right now I'm in the airlock, and each module has a different name, basically. And
Mm.
I can move them
Yeah, I was
however I see fit.
trying to think of how to ask what I didn't know, but I don't know. Okay, Ari is forgiven. He sent me cute puppy pictures.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
I
I'm
wanna
still
get out of
sleeping on the
this video.
fucking
Never mind.
floor.
Oh.
Are you gonna build that dorm, or what?
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Need another dorm because there's only 4 slots and I have 5. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I sleep in there. What's wrong with the dorm? Hold up.
Ouch. What? I didn't do it. I didn't touch anything.
I don't understand
Wasn't
why
me.
he's
We can't
asking
prove it.
for another dorm. There's 4 beds in a dorm. Oh, I guess I do have 5. Okay. Well, this is gonna take some thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't grab me.
Now there's some room, I guess.
Ow.
So, what do you
What do you
think?
think?
Man, I slept like a baby.
About
I'm
what?
glad you took our little talk seriously.
No, that I'm just
Ooh.
Good.
dealing with small problems.
Let's
There's
put
your
this whole thing
hydrate.
behind us and focus on what's ahead.
All right.
I still have 3 minutes.
What if she died?
You want me to take care of this?
It was just a she. The sooner we get over it, the better.
How can you be so insensitive?
Keeping busy, I hope.
Ooh. I don't like that feeling.
Need to. I'm trying not to, Rickety. I appreciate you being here, though.
You trying not to what?
Cause rebellions.
Yes, he is.
No.
He lives for them. I need to figure out how to get out of mod mode. I'm stuck. Don't laugh at me. I'm serious. I forgot how to get out. I'm trapped.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Let's see. The bot? No. Technician needs to be working on base maintenance. Botanist. Botanist can work at the refinery for now. Production, refinery.
Feeling well?
What's that? Oh.
There it is. Okay.
It's hot in here. Yeah, no. Why are you taking my phone?
Oh, so Jackson doesn't write to you that his rent is left.
No, really, how do I get out of here? I don't know what to do. I don't like it. Let me out. Wait, what?
Okay.
I didn't. Wait, what?
The miner can now just go to
I'm
metals.
a mod on channels I didn't know I was a mod in. That's interesting.
Like what?
Just certain people that I didn't know I was modding.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I didn't know I was a mod in their chat, so it's kind of weird. Like, I never go in there, so.
Oh, really?
Mm. Ari's trying to sell me his dog, and now his wife is gonna kill him. Oh, I think I found the door. I did it. Okay. I'm out. I escaped. I got stuck in mod side. It's dark over there.
Need 100 metal and 100 minerals. My goodness. Need more storage.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I need to follow that vein. Okay. Well, We need metals and minerals. Should just let them churn for that. We need to go follow that. Even though I don't have gravity sensors right now.
My hand is legally dead.
Oh, you dropped them.
That
Here.
one in my
No, I
hand.
dropped it again. Okay.
I thought I have that.
Oh, you both them. That is.
Jan,
I don't know what
don't
that
you
was.
think we need more radiation filters?
It just looked weird.
What's that?
Whatever you were. I don't know what you were doing. There was like some weird jelly thing in front of you.
So I gotta get up there somehow. Which requires me climbing that. I have one battery, but I don't want to use that yet until after I get up there. And I don't have the better
Mom, it's nighttime.
pickaxe.
Mom, it's nighttime. Mama, it's nighttime.
You don't say.
What?
It's nighttime.
No?
Yes, it is.
I'm getting sent to bed by a toddler.
Nighttime.
Or he's just saying it's nighttime. It's dark outside.
Turn the light. No, he's telling me I have to turn my bedroom light off because I am supposed to go to bed. He's told what to do by my dad. Yeah, I turned it off. Thank you.
You're getting ordered around by a 5-year-old?
Everyone. He's not 5. He's younger.
4-year-old?
Mm-hmm. Not that
Gee.
that's such a different. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is that a fake picture of a wall by your bed?
Is that a fake picture of a wall by my
No.
bed? Is that what you asked?
Okay.
Is that a
maybe that's
fake
what I
picture
asked,
of
but
a
that's not what I
mountain
meant.
range?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how I asked it.
I need more metal.
Mute me.
Fucked up world.
Oh, this is here to stay.
No. There-
I don't have time to mute you.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I'm busy.
You had time to unmute it. Oh my gosh. What are you fighting?
They're just anomalies.
They look like jelly tornadoes. Or at least maybe my head's just spinning. I don't know. It looked like it was spinning.
Well, they're fluid anomalies, basically. They warp and twist. And
A jelly tornado.
She asked you that one? Yeah. And you told me. Oh.
planetary sample.
Nope. We'll put them back.
More minerals.
Mm.
Rubidium. More rubidium.
Whoa. Are those trees? That's impossible. How can there be
Mom,
life?
maybe you just like what it is.
if I could get a closer look at them.
Hello. You know how one time you offered us the bed for all? Do you know where it's at? I could pull it out. Which one is yours?
Just right in this room over here.
On the right.
Yeah, it's the one that's on the floor. He's got an extra mattress under his bed. We should have some extra sheets in the cupboard.
Okay, got that shit.
I'm gonna be gone for a long time.
Yeah, but not till a little bit.
It feels like a really long time though. When I was looking at the dates, I was like, wait, what?
It's 10 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot. It seems like a lot. I'm used to only being gone like maybe 1 or 2.
Planned a long trip. It's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna be exhausted. There's a certain point where a trip feels like it's just more work.
Only you could feel that way.
Well, yeah. I got grounded from the light. You know, getting yelled at. Jackson told me it was bedtime. That I had to turn the light off. If he comes in here, it's your fault. What do you need me? Hold on.
This map just keeps going.
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong.
That thing's speaking up clearly. I tell
I can't.
you, stay the lights off.
My toddler just went and told his dad that he's a bad boy and to keep the lights off. Oh gosh.
Not everything else.
I didn't turn it on. It wasn't me.
God, Daphne.
You got me yelled at. I'm not.
Not scared at all.
Talk to him. Say
I
you
have
got
something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Okay, so. Oh my gosh, okay. Quick crafting. Ooh. What's going on, Saki? To upgrade. Cost 1 sample. Back from Japan? Oh, nice. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, so much.
Ouch.
I'm playing the altars right now. I don't care for enriched.
Oh, I'm getting
Radiation.
tired now.
Repulsor module, which makes them more efficient. Each one that has the dotted square requires a planetary sample. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. Interesting. It's like it wants me to do that.
Was that English? I completely could not understand what you said.
It wants me to do the suit upgrade.
Oh, okay. I'm tired.
We'll go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Sounds good, Saki. Welcome back. Glad you're back. Get some rest. Kitchen.
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Can't do anything right now. I need the metals and organics. The suit upgrade will be at 100. I need him. To do that. Technician to be on maintenance. Need to find the doctor. He's in the kitchen. He's going to.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh. My old watch.
The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice.
Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Okay, I have batteries. Or repair kits. Still have one gravity sensor, one chip. Let's get the last Cuban chip going. Okay, one more slot. Megan the Shrink. Energy gate inversion. You get 100% energy. Put this away.
Nice. I don't know that movie. Where my stuff landed here? This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
No, no. Damn it. Just faint.
locked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead? All done. Should I take care of this now?
So now I've just got to wait for the research to be done. I know that they're Oregon. Surprised we haven't had any calls. Could be that us being in the pit. Canyon. Now we have mental health guy.
Hello there. Are you feeling okay? My neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness. Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance? You know your neuroscience. A true mental health specialist. Just what we need on this mission. Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you? Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, I'll need to brief you on the situation. Mind answering a few simple questions for me? I'm yours for the taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself. Well, this might be disturbing, but I am Jan Dolsky too. Disturbing? Do you find it disturbing? Tell me more. Okay, I got stranded here on this planet, and I needed to dig deep to survive. So, I created copies of myself with different life paths and different skills to help me get by. Alters. And you're one of them. Okay, let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes, physically we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow. You reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that? Your reach will plummet, man. Because that's not everything. There are more of you in this base. More of me? No, other alters. The same person, but in different versions. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee? You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find them very informative. The logs or the guys? Both, I guess?
Exactly. Now we have critical food need. Drew! You're up late, my friend. You're up late, cuz.
Want me to make myself useful here?
Just finished today. It went well. Heck yeah. It's good to hear. That's awesome. I'm glad.
Fucked up world.
She seemed really cool. Heck yeah, man.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Well aware. Well aware. Okay, Doc. Please cook.
What if I could have spent a day with you again? Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something. Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it. I hate waiting.
Alright, bedtime and then Now we gotta work on base upgrade. Storm in 2 days.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected.
The OG.
There's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it's because of Rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks. What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him.
Damn straight.
See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt. Hey, how are you holding up? Oh, I'm painting. I'm sorry. I'm painting. Art. It helps me express difficult emotions. Surely you have your own coping mechanisms? Yeah. Focusing on work keeps me going through tough moments. Oh. Interesting. So, you're all right, despite the news? It is what it is. I mean, I'm not sure if that fits your definition of being all right, but does it? Never mind. Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
It means you're my second best friend.
Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend.
Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor, thanks. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. Yeah, she always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement.
Poor Molly.
We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
Oh. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went
By
to sit on
fans.
that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. Guess I could really use a place like that now.
Production suspended until I get some resources. You want me to do this in the meantime?
My life would
Let's go see what we need for base expansion. Minerals.
Come see me. We need to talk. I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment.
Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are.
Sure is.
Guess I got used to it by now.
I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager.
So, that was it.
Yeah. You went after them. I didn't.
Wow.
What is that? Is that Alaria doing push-ups?
Acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely?
That's funny.
I do. It's called the domino effect.
Yeah. I guess if I hadn't followed them, I'd never find out there's a whole different world just around the corner. And I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk?
No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals.
Y'all.
But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we
He wants
will
the
die
gem, I
anyway,
believe.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. Then what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right.
Produce.
See what I can do. Thank you. Let me know when I can start experimenting. Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death. I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
All right. Oh, I got a call. Finally. Been waiting for this.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
We've encountered another obstacle. But it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay, I really am. It's just... this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water,
Okay.
you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just
Our
a step away
efforts?
from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Do it now.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
To be honest, I don't know. I haven't investigated it properly yet. All I know is that it's some kind of a gravity field distortion.
Gravity distortion? Shit. Well, that would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. I'd advise you to use a gravity sensor to collect as much data as soon as possible. Neutralizing this
what
thing
we're
might take some time
doing.
and resources.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
The two. Do we have two? We have one. Why can I not? Maybe I just need to make the one. Alright. Research, contemplation. We have cheaper climbing, so that's nice. That's what we needed. Contemplation room's almost done. I need to find another one to get these advanced. Because I'd like to have the automatic outpost.
I always pictured myself dying of old age. Or at least in a
Are you
hospital.
talking in my stateroom?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here. Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
What mistakes?
What do you
now?
mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
What? Yeah, okay, let's...
Finally, a good movie.
just pass by it.
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with Har... Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and
tongues.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Minerals. I'll have 42 more minerals by the day's end. As long as botanist is on that. Research. Need to try to get up there.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead? resources, should I go there and study? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Where my stuff landed here?
Gotta get up to the tree.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
That means that Geostorm next. Take this chance.
Hi there. What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
I can't do that.
We have perfectly good shielding mechanisms. So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong. I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it will be
Hey,
too, but here, take this.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
It's in storage. 3 filters. God. Research. Mission. Base.
Take a look there.
Actually, he's in there already. Production. Many of those can he make? One more. can make the contemplation room. Minerals. Okay. Everyone's off right now.
Want me to take a look there? Am I needed there?
Should I resolve this?
Can I help with that? What a fucked up world. Hi there.
You're pathetic.
Seriously. For 17 hours.
Keeping busy, I hope. Brunch time. We have food. Should try to get out there and what could I get? Minerals?
fucked up world we live in, huh?
What can I do?
Oh, damn it. I got this. Here we go.
Bro. He's a beginner.
I love this game. Oh, damn it. That was awesome. Thanks, man.
Okay, seems like the contemplation room with the shrink is helping. Botanist. One seems frightened. It's botanist and Doc. Let's get this into the contemplation room as well.
I'd like to be alone, please.
Means that then other spots opened up in there. Actually, let's get you healed first. And then... got much to worry about. Oh, no. I don't know how to play. I'm not good at card games whatsoever.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences?
My life.
Okay. Another rebellion. Listen. Looks like everyone's good. Minor. Everyone is a little chill now. I've got the contemplation room set up and I have the shrink. But we did just get through a magnetic storm. Other problem is that waiting for everything to get fixed. The sun is getting closer. So I don't have much time left. But a new vein has opened up. 2, 3 veins. So I'm gonna go try to complete those so I can get the that research material for the cool things. Yes, we found out what happened to Molly. It's through there. So I've gotta go. Go around. So I'm just gonna dodge these. We found out what happened to Molly, and we got everyone scanned, and all the altars have a brain issue. Hey, let me hop down. He ain't got enough time. Okay, I know it comes through here. Yep. Okay. Looks like it. Could have swore it was it. Wait a second. Comes around. There she is. Hey. Get out of my way. Thank you. Quick. Right? It just doesn't seem to end. And now, at least, I'm waiting on the research for the neutralizer tower. Hopefully that doesn't take long. There's that veins in a spot that I do not have any towers. I have a pylon there. So I need to run over here. But I have to go through a gate to get there the fastest. Well, time to go. I'm encountering that bug though. Yeah, I got most of it. I'm encountering that bug that sometimes when they want to talk, the icon for them wanting to talk never goes away. Like their comms. Down and around. That's just one little annoyance. Yeah, well, it's been a couple of new days. Don't tell me it goes up to where the fake plants are. Oh no! Ow. Well, ran right into that one. Ew. Yes. It goes up there. No, nothing's game breaking. It's just more like, yeah, we should go away kind of thing.
Would you like me to address that?
Yes. Finally fixed. Slow-mo zone. I'm surprised, like, honestly, when he came around, I was like, yep, that's entirely what I imagined. There you are. That one took me far. No, there's an energy gate in the way there. I mean, he's already proven to be very helpful with Technician already, which is probably the primary reason why I was going for the Shrink. And I didn't want to come on as overbearing with a guard, because that would just look, you'd look like a dick then. You'd end up coming across as a, I don't know, as a dictator to a bunch of guys that honestly didn't ask to be here. What's absolutely crazy, though, is that this entire map, I have not done a Rapidium. Gotta go answer this call, because been waiting on this call. Hopefully it's Maxwell telling me how to fix their brains.
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before.
No shit.
I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
How?
Being a builder is my job.
It's
How do
the
I
job
save
you
them?
signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Oh, Lord.
Donor of what exactly?
Me?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
Oof.
So, how did you want me
I'm
to
gonna
get it?
print.
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts.
It's a baby.
Biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
But he's not a
I see
person.
what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand,
This game like
is that
really
core
dives
of the
deep
being
into
which
the
endures, regardless of any
existential like
circumstances.
awareness,
For
I
Avicenna,
guess.
essence proved that there was a God.
It's
who
probably not the
created
right
us.
words for it.
Me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced.
So
Isn't
what are
that
you
exactly
editing?
what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
Some gameplay.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then
Damn straight.
carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer. With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one
Nice.
thing, but this...
Nice.
I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I
That
trust
sounds
you,
cool.
Jan?
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking.
He almost
Follow
sounds
my
like he's trying to come
instructions,
through.
and I'll take
He
care
just
of
wants
everything
Rapidium
else.
on the opposite
Ally
side.
Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or the interest of your alters for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
Right now, it's my only option. And I feel like if I decline, Ally Corp isn't going to help. It's gonna get stuck in the cogs, and then all the altars will die. He does. But I know how corporations work. I mean, I literally work for the Coast Guard, a government agency. And I know how long it takes to get decisions like this. This would have to go all the way up to the top of Ally Corp and then back down. Even though they have a big medical department.
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the Rapidium you found and use it to boost the prices of their shares.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost.
I mean, if Lucas wasn't lying and he actually was working with PTSD survivors,
some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
I kind of want to drive towards that. If that's what he was actually doing. Let me go find the scientists. We don't know. It almost makes it so that this game wants a second playthrough and make a different decision. But I'm not good at doing that. Because I forget all the decisions I made before, and then I instantly fall back on what I would do if I was in the shoes.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh, that's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free...
I did not know that.
Awareness
That's good to know. If I find time to replay this, because my game backlog is growing by the day.
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
A Steam library. It haunts me every time I look at it. Every time I look at it, I'm just like, oh my god, there's too many games. Not enough time. But I'll be streaming as much as possible until the wife and my daughter get back. Because they are out of town, and I got to stay home. So... True, but it also is a problem that a lot of the new games that are coming out are in the genre of friend slop, and that the only enjoyment is to actually have people to play with, and I might be off, but the rest of the crew is not.
Cause these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Ally Corp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. maybe it was a mistake to cut Lena off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Yes.
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this. So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel bossed around. Good.
I don't know
Let's
how
put this
I
whole
did
thing
that.
behind us and focus on what's
All I
ahead.
did was watch a movie. And then also give them the shrink. Tabula rasa. So... neutralizer towers, but also QC hacking. I think right now I just want to do that because I know I'm going to need organics when the time comes to drive this behemoth away. And I'm gonna need some crunch hours out of y'all. It might not make y'all too happy. But everyone looks like they're feeling okay. Look, rebellion is even not the biggest thing on the technician anymore. It's motivation. And everything on the event log says we survived and I changed things around here for the better. So let's go. Now, real question is do I have any more batteries? No, my batteries. I turned them off because we had that storm and it was eating too much of my organics.
God, can we talk?
Ooh, that ate up too much time. Where are you at? Greenhouse? What?
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Yes. Do you want to live? Exactly. I will play you, sir.
Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again? Was it ever really an option for you to let me see her? No. I love her more than life, but if I
You
were
can
ever
be
to
angry.
look her in the eye, I wouldn't want to be ashamed of myself. And this idea is shameful.
Listen,
Look,
I didn't say
I
you had
know
to go
you're reluctant
through
about
with it.
talking to Lena. But isn't that what you have me for? What do you mean? Maybe I should talk to her.
Actually, why not? Too many hard decisions. Difficult decisions. I mean, even if you talk to her, what are you going to accomplish other than letting Ally Corp know? But also, like, what could hurt? We already have the knowledge to fix the issue. Now, if...
Actually, why not? Could make things easier. Yeah, much easier. I'll convince her to help us. Just watch me.
Saying that clearly just to make sure you don't go bonkers. Exactly. Do I have to, like, assign him to that? How do I make him go talk? Now's your time. Oh.
Yes, Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's given you a way to help your alters. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
Okay.
I know what to do to cure them. That's the most important thing. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about rubidium. I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient
If
time,
I make
but
it back to Earth, I'm coming and I'm
case
going
you
to
forgot,
smack you.
It really is important, you know.
Exactly. You.
And you really are a pain in the ass.
Oh, think of me what you want. I won't stop caring.
Exactly.
But I get
Of
you.
all the problems.
So, until next time, I guess.
We have one fucking arc for you, brud. Maxwell's gonna come online. What the fuck? Honestly, I guess you could almost kind of look at it like protecting you.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Of course you were. You want a word. You know, that core memory showed me, like, sitting out there, like, for hours. Except, like, no time has passed.
So, did you talk to Lena?
Clearly he did.
Yeah, I did. It was so strange. I mean, man, you've really grown apart. It was so hard for me to keep pretending I'm you. She seemed surprised whenever I was nice to her. Will she help? See, that's exactly your problem. You're not even interested in how she feels. I think she's seeing someone. Did you know about that? Do you even care?
Not even a little. Because I'm trying to survive.
Well, good for her. It's none of my business anymore. She's not supposed to be with anyone else.
Listen,
it only
bud.
happened because you neglected her.
You can go to a pod after this,
You have
but
no
we're trying to
idea
work
what
through it.
happened between us. You're just stuck in an imaginary, idealized version of my life. This is reality. Oh yeah? Good. Because now that you've invited me into your fantastic life, I've decided to make things right. Right? What the hell does that mean? I
Frosty Tools
was
is
honest
wonderful.
with her. Like in the old days when we had no secrets from each other. I told her the truth about, you know, us. The altering thing.
I don't. Oh, we knew that was going to happen. So, why would I get upset now at him?
Really? You told her about what I did? And how did she take it? She was confused, of course, angry at first. But she let me explain, and in the end, she appreciated the honesty. It felt good. Having a conversation that was tough, but in the end, cleared the air and took so much off my shoulders. You should try it. I only wish I could have told her who I really am. But you didn't. Did you? No. That I didn't dare. Maybe later. I'm guessing that means she agreed to help. Yes. I sent her the MRI scans, Molly's autopsy results. She's getting her whole team together to analyze the data. I'm sure she'll get back to us with a better solution than Maxwell. No, we'll see. Anyway, I'll take it from here. What? You mean I won't be able to talk to her anymore? Maybe later, okay? You've helped a lot, but I need to get back behind the steering wheel for now. Okay. Just be kind to her. She's going through a lot too, you know.
Oh, no, I need to go sleep in the infirmary. Thank you for letting me know that the sun is approaching. Only one way to terrify me. Everyone looks okay. There's not really a good place to put my camera. Yeah, so I guess storage, batteries, we have one. And I have one more. Nice, it's like right there. It's not far. I mean, it completely surrounds your screen. I will say I do like how clean the UI is. Meow. 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 Excuse me. Oh, God. Give me those juicy organics. Go up. Well, hello there. Ah. Get away from me. Please have enough power. Oh, say you swear. Aha! There you are. You were trying to trick me. Shrink. Run away! We better put this away. All right. So I need another mining outpost because I definitely am gonna have to start just pumping out organics. Oh, hopefully that. Who is working on this? Assignments. Ooh, actually, I just thought about it. I can't climb it. Aha. That crafting really helps. But now I need to know where's this point? This away. Aha. You mean to tell me you haven't made it yet? I can wait. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to make whatever Q neutralizer tower is gonna cost.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Wait, did you just finish? Yes, you did. Okay. Mm. Ooh. free climbing. Which only cost 1. I have 3. Let's do that. Oh my god. 100 and... How many? I have to make 2? Good sir, whoever is working in the workshop, please expedite your crafting. I know. I'm willing to bet they're gonna go way up here, hopefully. Alright, who's supposed to be in the kitchen? No, not the botanist. Put that doctor in there. I don't have a lot of time. I will keep checking. 24 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I feel like I want to check it again, but then it's gonna be like you in 3 seconds. I'm gonna like. It happened. I checked it too early. It's at 0. Already plugged up. Let's go. Back to base. Talk to the scientist. Scientist is probably gonna be like, yo, people gotta stay outside, and then watch it roll through and get left behind. I bet. Scientist is in the research lab. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. There we go. What you got to say, sir?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from more than one source. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
That's machinery. Good sir, technician sir. You keep working at that. You go right in. Go right in. Minerals. Someone's already there. My assignments. Minerals, 42 minerals. The shrink. The shrink is out there. Cool. Okay. What are you doing? You know what? Give me something to do. You go work on the base, and I will build them.
What's up?
Not a whole lot. Move out of the way.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. What, sir? I just left.
What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I'd admit. Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really?
Has feelings.
How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just
seriously
disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
You're right. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, man, you're right. Oh, we can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations,
This guy.
rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again for posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. Fine.
I'll see what I can do.
I
I need you to finish the QC hacking, though.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Good doctor, sir. Good doctor. Nope. There. Good doctor, sir. Take this.
Okay. I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
I'm not gonna bring up the cure. Not gonna bring it up. Yeah, the feast. Can't it's all a bunch of research. Research QC. Wait for Alina. Construct 2. We got one built, but now I'm broke. And now I need another built. So the metals need to start meddling. Private research. No, sir, you're going to research that, and then you're going to research my free climbing, because I need that. Not having to spend any power whatsoever to climb will make the world a world of difference in exploration. And then you can look at your private research. And then we might look at, you know, the advanced non-metal outpost and the advanced metal outpost, and then down to, you know, the efficiency. The enriched metals is just a little too risky because it's, I mean, this is nice. The conversion for just popping balloons. It's hard to know what the automatic outpost needs. I bet it needs all three of these and this researched in order to unlock, or does it just need one? Because if it just needs one, then yeah, I'll go advanced and then automatic. Or if it needs both of these, then I'll do that one and that one. But the lines are confusing. Wish it, I mean, I get that it gives you lines, but I also wish it would kind of tell you, like, prereq. Prereq.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
I can't. What do you want to help with, good sir? Because I can't see it. Yeah, I've cooked meals. Beautiful. All right. Miner, you're going to get a bunch of that. But swap over. Get me my 32 metals before the end of the day.
Should I help with this now?
Sure. Where are you going? The workshop. Okay. Just going to go up here, nowhere, and sleep. At the risk of the days coming. Ooh.
Jan, I'd like to talk to you.
Did you break my kitchen?
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
Yeah,
Don't worry
whatever.
about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. Alright. Let's get to work then.
Yeah, right. Oh, technician. Okay, minerals, 184. Metals, 168. Yeah. But the kitchen, you kind of. Hey, I'll work on it. I'll fix it. The technician, don't even worry about it. I got it. But don't even sweat it. No, doctor.
How are
All
you
done.
today?
Should I take care of this now?
Sure, bud. You go there. Exactly. He'll never know. What was I thinking? Call.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the
Excellent.
original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts, it also allowed them to control them in other ways, regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Oh, hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? But that means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Kick in the balls. Oof. Gut punch. Can I just like, I wish I could just like hang up. Done. End call.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my alters to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
The research has been finished. Why can't I like bring it forward to the group?
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but
Everyone already knows.
I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right? So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because
Look, I read it. I read it on your chat, and he said it.
Should be done. I know, but this mission is way too important to hold back now. There's Rapidium at stake, the future of our planet.
That's not what I clicked on.
The end justifies the means, huh?
It's not
Listen,
what
I'm just trying
I thought
to
he was
tell
going
you
to
that
say.
rationalizing morally doubtful choices is a road to nowhere. Cross the line and there's no going back.
I will pause it until ads are over, and I will take this time to go use the head. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm waiting for the ads to end until we continue on. Is everyone doing well? Everyone that can see? Good, good. Ah, I didn't realize you were premium. You got the turbo or the prime? You got the turbo. Trying it out? Heck yeah. I have not. Oh no, I don't need another subscription. Broken up as it is. All right, ads are over. I feel like we're at an important moment, so that's why I took some time.
In there. I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you going to decide? It's a tough one.
I don't know.
Don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
Which is the more difficult path here? Crafting 6 implants, or generating a body? Where's oh, he's out at the minerals outpost. I should feel like I should be able to ask. Oh, technician, you tell me.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Well, if you ever need any
heard.
help on the Twitch
I want
side
you
of
to know
things,
I
as
don't
far
like it.
as
It would be like
any sort of
being
setup
fed my
stuff,
own brother's brain.
I am the tech guy for quite a few streamers.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
It sure is.
Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
I've done. One of the other people, or I don't know if you were here earlier when Ilaria was here. I helped her get set up. She's a little bit of an oddball case because she doesn't want a camera or anything. So a lot of her scenes, and she's very particular about her scenes. And then Safety. Another one that I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking around. Looks like the rest of them are out. And then Safety, I helped him get a dual PC set up. And I built his computer. Implant. I have the Rubidium. What? Can I not talk to the scientist? What should I do? I wish it could just be like, ooh, you pick. There needs to be another altar just called the, what's that? Sociologist or the, it's late. I've lost the word. Right. I'm not the guy. Plus, can I make 6 of them? No, I can't. I'm out of minerals. That means who's on minerals? The shrink. No, I have plenty of organics.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
No. Alright, so free climbing is done. Get everyone inside.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard you managed to find a way. You must feel... But no, you tell me. How do you feel about it? I'm concerned about the moral aspect of the solution. I don't feel comfortable about it. I see. Well, maybe you can think of any other things in your life that made you feel this way. Did feeling uncomfortable stop you from doing them?
This guy basically took the most the OG took the most coward route through the whole thing.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. More like another way to get people pissed off around here. Nobody likes getting their mind violated by an all-powerful
That's what I'm saying.
Got your coffee? Everything all right? Coffee. Sorry, can't drink that shit. This place, this whole situation. I was hoping for something out of the ordinary, but not in this way. Don't worry, I feel the same. Even after all this time, it's still hard to fathom. Being a captain of yourselves must be challenging. The same could be said for the idea of being responsible for the mental health of myself. I mean, I'm always up for a challenge, but my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional distance, not getting engaged emotionally. You know, I'm under supervision.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah.
Supervision. Are you seriously worried about that? Believe me, we're beyond the point of caring about breaking rules. I don't know if you've heard, but we're bringing Rapidium to Earth. So, if you ask me, that justifies a little unruliness. Huh. Good point. You know what? Suddenly, I'm starting to see this situation in a whole different light. There you go. Okay. So, how are you coping? What? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and an identity overload.
No.
Are you okay, Jan? Wow. I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My gourd and bombilla. I thought I'd thrown them away. Nope. They just collected dust for years. Damn, I missed these during my travels. A very insightful gift, thank you.
Oh, minor.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
Actually, I'm considering it. It's better than the other option.
Oh, man. Oh, this is it. We're done for.
That helps me none.
I do not envy your therapist. For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine. Now, the only thing waiting for us is death.
I got down here, and the therapist is saying, I do not
You know,
envy
in
your
times of
therapist.
crisis, it's good to focus on positive goals, dreams even. I think we should all create a bucket list to take our minds off of this. We can try.
Yeah. I don't know. I think even if they're pissed off, I'd still want to be like free of. Drew, you're still awake, sir. Hey, Drew. Now that you're here, I want you to meet my friend the Shrink. I wish I could inspect more closely, but the Shrink is like you, bud. He's doing push-ups over here. I wish I could have a conversation with him right now. Anyway. I think I'm gonna alter. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna alterate and do it that way. 'Cause that seems like the hardest choice. Like the doctor said, that's the hardest choice. And the hardest decision. So I feel like I'm gonna do that. The music was distorted and all that. I guess it just hasn't updated. Create tabula rasa in the QC. Done in 7 hours. My guy's about to pass out. Yes, the sun is approaching. Okay. Look, we will feast.
Can't get rid of you.
As I go to tell them that there is a new altar.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
The fuck?
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is. Yeah, I get it.
Right? That dude took a breath.
All done here. Should I help with this now? Want me to make myself useful here? I'm kinda out of resources. Want me to work there now? Can I help with that? Want me to make myself useful here? There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I should have deconstructed that. Just need 60 minerals.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh, it did. You're right. You're right. It sure did. Thank God. Problem is I need another 160 minerals for the neutralizer tower. How close was it? I probably should just eat it. It was that close. I needed that. I will finish it.
Hey, I notice you return late to the base.
Why?
You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
But bro, I remember not too long ago you cut your fucking arm off. Yeah.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better. Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes, I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? You're right. I wouldn't. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly.
No one wants
with
to
the
make a
potential
decision.
Consequences for all of us in mind. I guess I'll need to think about it some more then. Well, we still have time before our meeting. You can think about the pros and cons of each solution. I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. Will it be ready for our meeting? It has to be. We can't afford to lose more time. Okay. Good. Let's do that.
No. Of course not.
How does it work? Is there a problem?
What problem?
Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve?
Make
Good
people...
leadership requires treating people... I hear you.
Oh my god. This fucking guy. Listen, I'm sorry. We don't have time. They're angry. Y'all can go sit your butts in there. And realize that this is a difficult decision, and I wanted to give you both worlds. I wanted to give you both options. I need to go get some minerals. Make one of these so that I can make more minerals. What's going on, Slick and Pulse? Everything is hitting the fan. Everyone wants to get angry because of the decision. I wish it was posed more of, you can do what you want. I feel like that would be the better choice here.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
John, you come see me? Here's the thing.
Loving the game.
Hi.
It's amazing. It's definitely yeah, it's because I can totally come and talk to you while you're in there. Just looking at something. Definitely a lot to it. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of questions. Of course, the technician's like, I'm out here so you can talk. Then you can go right back in.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. What the hell is going on with the miner? I mean, I thought you decided to make him that serum so that he feels like a valid human being. But now you're letting him work outside after hours? Where's the logic in that?
Look, I already talked to him. It's his own choice.
Oh, really? The guy's got serious self-respect issues. Anyone can see that. You took a step forward by growing him a new arm, but now you're taking 2 steps back by letting him overwork himself. It's almost as if he feels he needs to pay you back for it.
I mean, if working makes him feel better.
Well, if working makes him feel better about himself, then maybe that's the way to go.
Sure. If you want him to turn into a zombie.
Well, what would you have me do?
Hand him over to a professional.
You mean the shrink?
Yeah. He's a little unconventional, but I guess he'll have to do.
I mean, each one of y'all
Such a bad idea.
should go see the shrink.
It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he acquired?
He's more than just his zest. Maybe he won't work his ass off for you anymore, but he'll be a happier man. It's your call.
Yeah.
You know where I stand.
And user going right back in there. Botanist is better. Miner can go in there. Botanist, you're going out there. You get what you ask for. I craft that. I did. Don't have a lot of time, so find where I place that. All over here. Nice. Retrieve. All before the radiation hit. And now we're gonna do this. 'Cause happiness. Wrap it up.
Right. Right.
And now sleep. Alright, assignments, metals, advanced minerals, botanist, 120. I feel like I should just go out there. I believe that is enough for the second neutralizer. Here. Central. Yeah, good old Central Time. Oh, yeah, let's make that last one. Bring that up here and let her rip. Alright, let's spray. Yeah, I saw it. And it wants them in vaguely the same place. Thing is, though, is how do you get up there? How long have I been playing the altars? Probably 10 hours, maybe 12 hours, 12 and a half hours. There you go. Might not be able to see it. It's behind my camera. Maybe I can get up there in time. Get a little bit of radiation, potentially. Oh, no energy cost climbing is nice. No, you play as the OG. So in this game, I don't know if you've played it at all or know any of the story, but essentially you crash land on a planet.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. Another one. Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
One sec. Come on, give me that prompt. Basically, you're part of a mining team that has come here to get a valuable resource. You crash land, your entire crew dies. You're the only person left. You end up finding the valuable resource and use it to make different versions of yourself that have made just different decisions along your timeline, which gives them different skills.
Huh. Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace.
It's mine. It hurts your brain a little. I'll have to climb up there the next day because I don't know the route just yet, and I feel like I'm going to be fighting through anomalies. It says prepare the feast. Did we not do that? I don't know how much this park would a lot of minerals, of course. Alright, sleep. That guy is gonna spend forever researching his own stuff. We have plenty of organics. Outside of that story, it's a resource management game. Alright, let's have a meeting.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the room. So, you decided to go down that path.
Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no come back.
And
just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We have an alternative. Neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but you'll need to agree to have a corporate device fixed in your heads. We've got nothing to hide.
Yeah,
do
they
we?
are.
Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
So, let me get this straight. You think letting the Corpo exploit our brains might be a more humane solution?
Mm-hmm.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was,
Shit.
he collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get Tabula Rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again?
No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed?
I don't know. Oh, just do it.
Okay.
Here goes.
And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion.
Is he?
Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Just had to pull the trigger. I think it's better than implants. That's fine. It will always be that way. Y'all can go chill out in... Yeah, y'all can go chill out there. The miner, he's okay. Yeah, I can't even assign them. That's fine. Now I have to get out there to save our life. Our lives. And I gotta figure out how to climb up there. Oh yeah. We knew it would be rough. Actually, maybe right there. Brings me around. How does one get up there? I don't see. I see one up right over here. Yoink. Who's free? You can work in there. I'm still hearing this. Sounds good, Slick. I'll get with you if I have not been open to many collabs recently, just due to my schedule. My schedule's only been open basically this weekend.
Could have made good use of you.
Not to say that it'll never happen, but just due to past experiences. Is there a way down? I have to get all the way over there somehow? All right. Looks like we're gonna go through time dilation. Oh, energy. Figuring it out. Towers are a go. If only we had a quick way down. Sorry, I don't really have the best voice to try to do that.
Hey, what are those things lying around the tour? Could it be someone was trying to fix it? Nice. I don't know that movie.
It's kind of a great question. Someone was trying to fix it. Did the miner find it? Where's... Oh, he's at the... He has been out lately.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. No bad reactions, no side effects. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo effect, of course, but I'm hopeful. You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah. I can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission. So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people good.
Yeah, skipping that because I've already been there, done that.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I'm fine. Just leave me alone, okay? I can't believe you did it. I just don't want to think about it.
Get over yourself.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, to be fair, I think it's working. But I can't shake off this bad feeling that it was a very wrong thing to do. We did the best we could, given the circumstances. Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't good enough. I just hoped we were a better man. That's all.
need a little bit more too. Put it on the end past the greenhouse. Makes kind of sense. Don't we walk through the green? I have no need for most of this. Yeah, right. Let's go up to the kitchen. Not really, they weren't really bad in that aspect. It was just schedules were attempted to be made, and my schedule changes on a daily because I have a wife and a child, and so I got there a little later. Yeah.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about that with me. Like I said, if we figure out a time or a chance, a game, anything like that, then yeah. Let's leave, and then that'll be the end of stream tonight. Because I'm guessing we're gonna get to Act 3. Oh, so I gotta wait for all this. Even though they're all unhappy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Slick. It's awesome of you. Appreciate it. Of course, of course. Now that you're in the Discord, it'd be easier to set something up. Another one. Getting swallowed. That's cool. That's awesome. Mine's tiny. Let's see. Park with bench. Go see. So we get this check mark off.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses.
Yeah.
The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
Forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit
Clones.
down and make up for lost time.
And
It's not the way it works.
the technician, when he split, he's just a bit of he's just an asshole.
What do you mean?
You don't get
Oh,
to
yeah.
just collect a few
I'll
nice
show you the
memories,
QC.
pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if.
Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom.
My decisions?
Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. Even if we do survive, we're going to end up as lab rats just like that poor bastard you created. You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
Well, I'm sorry you see it that way.
No, he's not entirely
Yeah,
wrong.
well, that's not gonna help me much, is it? You know what? I think I just want to be alone.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us just like you did with Tabula Rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
Look, it wasn't easy for me either. But I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly.
Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting.
Cool. So, how do you feel after the procedure?
First night without cold sweats. How do I feel? Fucking euphoric.
That's great. Unfortunately, not everyone shares your enthusiasm.
What can you do? You'll never please everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You had the balls to make a decision, and that's what counts.
Thanks, man. Hey, how did therapy go? Feel any better?
Therapy? What therapy? We just had a beer, the shrink and I.
Okay, so how was it?
Oh, he's got daddy issues, that's for sure.
The shrink?
Yeah. All he wanted to talk about was our father.
Really? He wanted to talk about Dad.
Well, it wasn't me. He reminded me that day he yelled at us for tearing up our soccer boots in front of the whole team.
I remember that.
Yeah. We had a good match that day. Our team won. We scored a goal, but all he ever saw were those fucking boots and how much he paid for them.
That was humiliating as hell. Yeah. All the other dads were proud, but trying to impress our father? Well...
Nothing was ever good enough. But that's the shrink's problem. I know I'm doing a good job here, and that's enough for me, so... Just let me get back to it.
But are you sure you want to keep pushing yourself like this?
While making myself useful on a mission that can save the whole fucking world? Hell yeah, it's what I want. To be honest, I've never felt more needed in my whole life.
Okay. In that case, just carry on, soldier.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I don't see a problem. He did. Yes, you're right. Three hours left. 4 hours left.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it. Fuck.
It seems that many of us are affected by remorse. Interesting. It was a mistake.
Eh. Nope, you're just not gonna talk. That's okay. Don't bring me any problems then.
So, how was your session this time? Shrink bore you with Dad again?
Actually, no. We talked about someone else.
Oh yeah? Who?
You.
Really?
Yeah. It was kinda interesting, you know? I realized I never asked you, you know, how are you holding up?
And better, if you really want to know.
You're putting it mildly. But deep down, you gotta be scared. We were wondering how we'd feel if we were in your shoes.
And?
Then this stupid thought came to me and I just couldn't shake it off, you know?
What was it?
Well, if I were in your position, all I'd think about would be, what would Dad say?
Seriously?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Here I am, a grown man on a humanity-saving mission, light years away from home, and still waiting for my old man to barge in and give me shit for no damn reason. Like a little fucking boy.
Yeah,
you
right?
Feel that way too?
I guess. Sometimes I feel that I'm not good enough. Whatever I do, however hard I try, it's like, what am I even doing here?
I hear ya. Looks like that son of a gun planted this fucking insecurity in us. But you know what? The shrink did say one smart thing.
Oh yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak. Sometimes, anyway. And, if you're strong enough to own it, then you're not weak at all. In the eyes of other people, or something like that. It makes sense when he said it.
Okay.
So, what it boils down to is that I've got two things to say to you. One, I don't think I want to work my ass off like a moron anymore.
Good. I'm all for it. And what's the other thing?
You know that day when Dad yelled at us for ruining our soccer shoes? I just want to say, that was a pretty damn good goal we scored.
Yeah. You're right about that.
All right, scientist. Doubt I'm gonna be able to do that. Then I doubt I have enough rubidium. Need 120 and 30 metal. I think. Come on, give me the interact. It was working so well before. I would run up and it would just be like instantaneous. Come on. Thank you. Now time to go get some medals. Metal.
Should I do this now?
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage?
I wasn't even in the base.
But it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Doubt he wants to talk.
Thanks for that feast you prepared. What difference does it make? We should have been focusing on saving Tabula Rasa, not having fun eating.
Task failed. Yeah, okay. Damn, there was a call. This is probably just to tell Lucas that we have their...
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium Arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Mm-hmm.
That really is sad for your brother, but I believe that there's no such thing as no choice.
Of course. He could have let his kids starve. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
Yeah, it is. I gotta get this wheel rolling.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
He wants another arc. How about new? How about... It's time to go. What's going on, cat? We might not have enough organics. Stuff that is waiting to be made, like this. It's plus 50, so that should be coming from that. cool. What, cat? I don't know what most of these are gonna do. Why is he blonde here? Just cuz. I really ever decided to play with a photo mode. Like get one turned around with the big wheel. Or get one in front of the big wheel and see if there's an expression that looks like you're about to get run over. I have 3 hours. I would have 3 hours if I could, you know, go down the road. Let's see. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ideas. just want to take all the contrast out. Whoa! Flashbang. That does nothing. Dang. It sucks. It can't get any closer. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. I'm confused. Okay. Skiing? Oh, that would be better. Okay. This. Oh, it. It won't let me move. I have to get whatever out of whatever third person. The angle's not right. Maybe. Oh my god. I can get him closer. That's left, right. Okay, so whoever did all that, it's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know how close I could get. Foot's on the ground. He was left outside. Alright, enough of that. Okay, I gotta get back up there. We have enough to leave now. Time to leave. Let us go.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
We're on the clock. 52 minutes. Time to go. What do you mean he won't finish his personal project? Or the shrink won't deal with his burnout? We'll go anyway. The scientist finished his research.
Worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, Jan.
Dun dun dun.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
Snoozing those real quick.
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. And I was hoping you'd be a little more helpful, you know? Not so eager to step up now when things have gone to shit, huh? You're the one who's led us here. It's your bullet to bite. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
So, I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Jan. You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Cool.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe. More important than you think.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
It's gonna keep me enticed. It's gonna keep me in the game, and I need to go to sleep. I need to rest. It's so intoxicating. It's so good, the story. Of course, I caused a lot of it, but you know what? Hope they go the wrong way. They burn up, you know? They were a bit assholes anyway, so. They don't have the coordinates. Guess they gonna have to figure out how to survive. Ugh. I need sleep. Perhaps it could go either way. Oh my goodness, that game. Of course, thank you for hanging out with me for so long. It's been awesome. And I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow, but or today, seeing as it's, you know, almost 3:30 in the morning. Well, I appreciate you doing that. It's been awesome hanging out. Me too. Me too, Drew. I'm able to, you know, try to finish something. Ends up just spinning wheels. A lot of times I look at my game list and I'm like, oh, no. It keeps getting longer because I keep buying games. Spinning base wheels, exactly. Exactly. Causing enough hostility for an entire group of people to decide to leave the base because it was so terrible. It's so awful working for me. You know, just I can't follow that logic at all. Anyway, good night, all. Started the script. Yeah, pretty much. Well, like before, now I don't have anyone. Well, that's just too damn bad. Well, I'd much rather it had been posed as a like a. Why am I making this decision for you? You're all grown adults. Like, I have implants or I have brain matter. Pick one. If you don't want to be tracked by a corporation, pick the brain matter. If you don't mind it, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh no, it's your decision. You're the captain. Yeah. Excuse me? Like, come on now. Like, yeah. And it feels like either choice you make is going to decide on who ends up leaving. That's what I feel like. If I feel like they're gonna leave, like some group of people are gonna leave. Like I felt like if I gave the miner an implant, he would have been furious. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Good night, all. I don't have anyone to raid out to, and I'm also not that big of a. I like to kind of watch someone play more before I just like dump y'all into someone I don't know. Not that many people are live at 3:30 in the morning. I don't know how y'all enjoyed Kenshin, but Kenshin is live as well. He's the one I rated out to last time. He's pretty cool. But no, I think I'm just gonna end it here. Let everyone go to bed. Okay? It's 3:30, everyone. It's 3:30. We all need sleep. Drew passed out on the couch already once. So sleepy times, you know? I think that's what needs to happen. And that's what I'm calling. That's me signing off, everyone. Good night. Twice. Good night. Good night. Good night. We'll just keep talking. Good night. Good night.